क्या करना है? पानी चाहिए।
सीसीओ स्टिकर्स।
ओह नाइस।
किसी भाई को तो दिया ही, देखो थोड़ी सी यार।
They got another slip in place because the way he's bowling, he's proving out to be a very dangerous start bowler. With that new ball, we don't usually see that nowadays. That a bowler is taking one slip and one gully. .25 for 1, Devinder. Bowling from Rajveer Banquet Hall, and a brilliant over by Arshdeep from the broadcast end, using the shape of the ball, troubling the batter that took the edge. And that will be just a single. The way these two bowlers are swinging the ball, that is what is making it challenging for the batters, because they are not using their feet movement a lot. They're not going close to the ball. They're playing away from their body. That is why you're seeing a lot of those outside edges. That's why they got a slip in place too, because they know. Oh, that's again edge. Again playing it away from Bodhi. They need to figure this out because the ball will be new till 6th or 7th over. The outfield is pretty good here. So it is going to continuously swing, which is going to create trouble if you keep playing like that. Not a good start for Northwest Eagles. 2 of this over, but not impressive batting from the batters. They lost an early wicket. Oh, that's again. They got 2 fielders outside that 30-yard. They got a point in place and a third man because they know they're going to bowl it full and wide. And if batsmen try to slash that, that can probably create a chance in that area. So 3 singles all in that area. 1 towards the third man, 2 towards the point, exactly where the fielders are placed. So they're bowling according to their field. 8 for 1 to start off the proceedings for this innings. CTCB, they have won the toss, elected to bowl first. Beautiful delivery once again. This time he just lets it go. Dot ball to end that. It is 8 for 1 at the end of 2 overs, Northwest Eagles. Arshdeep back from broadcast end. There's one Arshdeep that we all know plays for India. Left arm seamer. He's also Arshdeep. His strength is to take the ball away from the right-hander, whereas the Arshdeep who plays for India, his strength is to bring the ball in towards the right-hander. So this is going to be a very interesting call. Overs. We usually see how important the power play is in the shortest format of the game because you get 6 overs where only 2 fielders are outside the 30-yard, and batters try to maximize in this modern day cricket, but it's not happening today. Again a play and miss. This is poor batting. Some quality bowling, but That has to be responded with some quality batting, but it's not happening. They are not playing textbook cricket shots. They're just throwing their bat, which is what making it difficult. If you look at the strike rate now, he's on 3 of 9. A lot of struggle. Harbir, he's batting run a ball. 4 back-to-back dot balls. In a format where we barely see dot balls nowadays, even if we get a single or double, that is sometimes considered as a dot ball. But here you're playing those 4 consecutive deliveries as a dot. It's going to make challenging for your team. Look at the happy faces of CTCB players. This is a dream start for their bowlers. Another big shot tried, no timing again. Fielder will give it a chase. Outfield's not quick enough to take that to the boundary. It didn't deserve to be to the boundary as well, because it was not timed well. Finally a double. Finally something in that over. Otherwise could have been a maiden. He's only given 7 runs off his 1.5. That is some amazing bowling to watch. Beautiful delivery once again. What an end to the over. He was setting him up, taking it away for 5 deliveries, and then brought the last one just a little bit in. But he managed to tackle that, and it is 10 for 1 at the end of 3. This is Northwest West Eagles squad on your screens. Sayam Kalia, Harbir Singh, Satnam, Sukh, Karthik, Gagan, Karan, Sachin, Harpreet, Gary, and Karan Bhullar. These are 11 players representing Northwest Eagles. This is CTCB, Rajbir, Arshdeep, Taran, Amrit, Parminder, Amandeep, Yadvinder, Amrinder, Parvinder, Davinder, Pradeep. They won the toss, elected to bowl first, and what a dream start. What a start. And that is played over mid-on. And this will be a boundary and a sigh of relief for Northwest Eagles. A welcome boundary for them. They need many more of these. Score moves to 14. They've got 17 more deliveries left in the power play. And in those 17 deliveries, they'll probably eye to get around 30-35 runs, so that they can finish the power play around 45-50 run power play with the loss of 1 or maximum 2 wickets. That'll be considered as a good start, but they really need to get things going from here. Another big shot, this time steps down the track. He has taken him on charge. Beautiful hit. A maximum followed by that boundary. $20 for 1 now. That is how quickly things changes. Harbir, who was taking his time, now he knows that it is time to take the bowlers on. That is enough of waiting and seeing those deliveries go away. So that is why you saw those 2 shots, and straight away there's a lot of turbulence in the bowling lineup. Now they are making some different plans, field changes. That is how quickly the momentum shifts. That run rate, which was well below 10 runs, 5 runs per over in fact. That is another big shot tried. Not enough timing to take that to the boundary. and this time it was a smart move. They knew that the batters are trying to be aggressive now, so they took that long on fielder there. So that'll be just a single. Smart captaincy. 21 for 1 now. It's all on Satnam to maximize this over, because Harbir, he has given that momentum. They got 11 of the first 3. He needs to maximize these 3 deliveries because the ball is in pressure. Oh, that's appeal. And they need to be hurrying. A good run. A good run completed. But Satnam is for sure struggling in the middle. 12 runs off this over so far. (13 of this over). Another play and miss. Similar kind of shot tried. And another play and miss. That is dot ball to end that over. 13 of it. 23 for 1 at the end of 4. Big shot, tried once again, chance of a catch. Could have been a better effort. Could have been a better effort, because he almost made the ground to reach to that ball. He just needed that dive, and you can get that dive in. It's a pretty good outfield. You can afford to have that dive and convert those half chances to catches. That is what changes the course of the game, because Harbir, in last over, we saw he can be aggressive. He's on 19 of 10, batting with the strike rate of 190. Shuffles across, beautiful slower one. Deceived the batter completely. And that smile of acceptance that, oh, you really deceived me in that. That was a quality delivery from a quality player. Arshdeep, who has shown us he can swing the ball away from the right-hander, he can bring the ball in towards the right-hander, and then he can bowl these kind of slower ones to keep you thinking. He's not gonna get predictable here. Last over against Satnam, he bowled 5 deliveries that were going away from him, and the 6th one came towards him. So this is how you keep the batsman guessing. Big shot, well timed, and that will be a maximum. Just a little shot, and he was ready to pounce onto that. He moves to 25. 25 of 12. If Harbir gets going here, he is already looking dangerous. Then they'll be looking back to that half chance that the long on fielder missed here, because that could have been created an opportunity for a wicket and the change in momentum for the team. A little change in field once again. With every shot that they play, there are some field changes that are happening here. Another shuffle across. Here we go. That is a big wicket. He shuffled across, trying to make some room, and completely missed the line of the ball. That ended up hitting the stumps and taking the 2nd wicket Arshdeep is today. Harbir goes back. The only batter who was looking dangerous for Northwest Eagles has to head back to the pavilion. He scored 25 today. He was taking his chances, but it didn't pay off this time, because he made a lot of room and completely missed the line. And that is what a bowler does. Wicket to wicket. When you get hit for boundaries, if you miss, I hit. That is what has happened. Harbir will be disappointed. He got a start, but couldn't convert that today. 2 boundaries, 2 maximums for him today. Impressive strike rate, but that was it for him. Karthik comes in. Karthik Joshi in at number 4. These two will have a lot of work. Oh, that's a big shot. Tried straight away. Oh, again, could have been a better effort. Should have gone with 2 hands. Another opportunity created by Arshdeep. Better efforts in the fielding take you far in the game. These kind of efforts, they're not going to help you too much. It's going to create problems. But it was aggressive intent straight away from Karthik. Right on his first ball after they lost that wicket. Arshdeep, 2 wickets for him for the day. Still got 7 more deliveries to go in a spell. Probably will bowl his 4th over in the death overs. But it is good that captain brought him back. He got hit for a maximum, then made a great comeback by hitting those stumps and getting rid of Harbir there. Another play and miss. Beautiful delivery. Again, that is Satnam. He's in all sorts of trouble today. It's 32 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. Northwest Eagles. Successful over for CTCB. Spin into the action for the first time in this game. Left arm spin against 2 left-handers. A very ideal matchup. Taranpreet bowling the last over of the power play. Can be an interesting call because we have seen sometimes it can go either way. If a spinner sometimes comes into the power play, gets expensive, which is good for batting side, but on some occasions we have seen that they can take a wicket. Oh, that's a big shot tried from Satnam. Finally, he has tried something and he was able to clear the inner field, but we'll just get a single, at least a single for him, because he has been struggling with those dot balls against the seamers. A quicker one, beautiful, once again goes on back foot. Played towards the third man. One thing I've noticed is they're trying to hit the ball with force. That can help sometimes, or even on many occasions, if your name is Andre Russell or Kieran Pollard or some of the batters who have got success in international cricket or at the bigger stage with the force, the force that they put in. But usually the timing matters the most. They're pushing back for the second. They'll come back for second. So when you try to apply that force, we'll continue that conversation in the next over. The batter usually loses the shape, and that is what makes you not connecting to that ball properly. That's 37 for 2, end of the power play. We'll continue that conversation in the next over. Start of the 7th over. Parvinder comes in. Right on medium pace. They're pushing for the second. .39 for 2. Steps down the track once again. Again, this is the kind of hitting that they're trying to do, which is not working out for them. They're just blindly trying to hit the ball. It is not possible to continuously do that. You can get it right on some occasions, maybe on a couple of deliveries, but not every time. Again, steps down the track. Not enough timing, took the toe off the bat. Stopped by the cover fielder. Just a single. 3 of the 4 deliveries in this. The run rate is 6 runs per over. Run a ball at the moment, Northwest Eagles. And the one thing is the power play is gone now. So you'll see 5 fielders outside the boundary markings, which will make it even harder for them to take those risks, because this is a phase where after a good start in the power play, teams try to build the innings and they rotate strike and get an odd boundary. Oh, beautiful! What a nick that is! That is some class bowling. And Satnam, his long struggling stay. 19 balls he played today. Just 8 runs scored by him. Most of the deliveries missed the outside edge of his bat. But this time, finally, Parvinder, he nicked. And what a beautiful wicket that is. 40 for 3, Northwest Eagles. Harpreet in at number 5. This is amazing bowling display by CTCB, especially after you win the toss. Captain elects to bowl first, and if your bowlers can bowl like that, what else would you ask? What else would you want from your bowlers? 40 for 3. And once again, that is a very close ball to leave. 40 for 3 at the end of 7. Amazing over to watch again from Parvinder. Tarunpreet once again with his left arm spin. He's very quick in the air. He's not one of those bowlers who will give you flight. So stepping down the track is probably not an option against him because he's very quick. So you need to play him from the crease, and playing the spinner from the crease makes it very hard for you to hit the boundary because the boundaries are big here. It is not a small boundary. So generating that force, oh, that's a good flick. But they have a fielder there. That is what happens once the power play is done. You have more fielders on the boundary markings, and those batters, they don't have enough leverage to hit easy boundaries. New batter in Harpreet, 41 for 3. Tarunpreet is given 6. This was a little slower than what he bowls, but you still cannot step out on that. So it will be very interesting to see how batters will tackle him because he's bowling 2 lengths where he wants you to go on the back foot and punch it towards cover or point. Or on some occasions he bowls it. Oh, look at that. Once again, a quicker one. Armour that comes in with that angle that he has. This one he bowled a little outside the box. Just one of this over. Oh, again a play and miss. Not sure if there was a nick, but the way they were disappointed looked like a nick. Or was it just a disappointment of that it missed the stumps? Amazing over once again. Just one of it. 41 for 3 at the end of 8. Pradeep, 41 for 3. of length. Another play and miss. Another play and miss. Big shot tried. Take the outside edge off the bat once again. That is what has happened in all this innings. Look at that run rate. You'll feel like you're watching a one-day game. Even the one-day games nowadays are quicker. Even they score 6.5 runs per over. This is 4.85. Look at the domination from CTCB bowlers. That is some amazing display of bowling. Another play and miss. It's the keeper and the bowler who have enjoyed this game a lot, because they're just playing by themselves, and batter in the middle, he's just lucky if he gets one connected to his bat, but out of 5 deliveries it usually goes to the keeper. Last ball of this over, just one of it. At this time finally got a slash on it. Thank God. Got one boundary in that. 46 for 3 at the end of 9. Rajbir Singh off spinner into the action. Starts off with the outside off some delivery. Big shot tried, played it straight towards the side screen. And that is a boundary. It is 50 up. 50 up for Northwest Eagles. And it's a boundary that has come to them after a while now. Harpreet, he's on 8 of 7. Karthik on 9 of 15. They're probably going to enjoy batting against an off spinner. Good comeback. Ball a little quicker in the air. He doesn't give a lot of flight, Rajbir. One of his go-to deliveries is that quicker one that he bowls, slashed away towards cover. They're pushing for the second. And they will get it. Seven of the 4 deliveries in this over. Can they convert this to a big one by adding a maximum to this? That's tries to go big. Harpreet again. 8 of 5. They at least need to get around 155, 160. So they need to add 10 runs per over from here, because we are almost halfway through the innings and they're at 54. Quicker one again, beautifully timed, well fielded in the cover area. Just a single, 9 of that Rajbir's over. It's halfway through the innings, 55 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. Northwest Eagles. You're watching this game live on 22 Yards broadcast. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do it. It's a drinks break. Umpire's gonna have a little break. Thanks to our sponsors, Kookaburra, OP Lawyers, Power Physiotherapy and Massage, Robinson Sports, and Sherborne Juices. समय है हिंदी कमेंट्री का. 10 ओवर English commentary, 10 over Hindi commentary, so that variation चलता रहे. अमरिंदर गेंदबाजी के लिए अभी तक बहुत स्लो चला है ये खेल. 55 पे 3, 10 ओवर के बाद 10 ओवर बाकी. यहाँ से कम 100-105 रन जोड़ने होंगे एक रिस्पेक्टेबल टोटल के लिए, सो दैट एक फाइट दे सके CTCB को. कार्तिक 16 गेंदों में 10 पे हैं. ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद वापस आए हैं. थोड़ा सा स्ट्रैटेजीज में चेंज लाना होगा. द वे दे आर प्लेइंग, दे हैव टू मेक सम चेंजेस. प्लेज ऑफ द बैक फुट. फील्डर गिव इट अ ट्राई, पर वो रोक नहीं पाएंगे. 2 रन के साथ शुरुआत अमरिंदर के स्पेल की. ऑफ स्पिनर्स को थोड़ा बेहतर खेला है. पिछले ओवर में राजपीर के सामने 9 रन बतौरे, और यहाँ अमरिंदर के सामने अब पहली गेंद पर ही एक अच्छे शॉट के साथ 2 रन यहाँ भी आए. ऑफ स्पिन का ऐसा लग रहा है कि पसंद करते हैं खेलना दोनों ही बैटर. यहाँ फुल टॉस मिड विकेट की दिशा में सिंगल. बड़े शॉट्स चाहिए. सिंगल डबल्स तो बिल्कुल तंग नहीं करेंगे. हल्के हाथ से बैकफुट पे एक और सिंगल. अब ये एक बड़ा क्रूशल फेज है गेम का, क्योंकि यहाँ पे आप विकेट भी नहीं खो सकते हैं, क्योंकि एक और विकेट खोया तो नया बैटर आएगा, वो अपना टाइम लेंगे. तो इन्हीं दो को, क्योंकि अब सेटल हो चुके हैं, दैट्स they've taken 29 डिलीवरीज. अगर दोनों की बात करूं तो बहुत समय होता है. 29 गेंदें, लगभग 5 ओवर ये सामने खेला डॉट बॉल. 5 ओवर आप जब ले लेते हैं बतौर बैटर इस फॉर्मेट में, दैट इज मोर देन इनफ टाइम टू गेट सेटल एंड गेट एन आइडिया ऑफ हाउ थिंग्स आर गोइंग. तो अब 19 गेंदों में 13 को यहाँ से थोड़ा सा चेंज करना होगा. स्टेप्स डाउन द ट्रैक अगेन, कोई टाइमिंग नहीं, क्योंकि वही सेम चीज़ जो मैंने पिछले कुछ ओवर में मेंशन की थी कि वो फोर्स का बहुत ज़्यादा इस्तेमाल करने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं. वो पिछले बैटर्स ने भी, वो चाहे सतनाम की बात करें या फिर जिन्होंने ओपनिंग की थी उनकी बात करें, ये लगातार हर बैटर सेम स्ट्रैटेजी के साथ उतरा है और सेम ही रिजल्ट्स रहे हैं. ये देखिए अपील बिल्कुल बीच में से बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास. एंड ऑफ द ओवर सिर्फ 5 रन. अमरिंदर का बढ़िया ओवर ड्रिंक्स के बाद. 60 पे 3, 11 के बाद. कैच ड्रॉप के साथ शुरुआत, जो कि गेंद चली गई बाउंड्री के बाहर. ये एक वेलकम शॉट आना ही था. राजवीर थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए यहाँ 9 पिछले ओवर में दिए थे, 6 यहाँ से शुरुआत हो गई. एक और बड़ा शॉट. for 67 for 3 now with that single. सीधा खेला, रोकने का प्रयास था. तरनप्रीत ने अच्छे 2 ओवर किए थे, उनको अटैक से हटाया गया, which was an interesting call against 2 right-handers. अब चाहते हैं कि लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर आपका ज़्यादा गेंदबाजी करे, या खेला है फिर से लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। 8 रन पहली 3 गेंदों में, ये बढ़िया मौका है अब हरप्रीत के पास। एक बड़ा शॉट लगाएं, इस ओवर को और बड़ा बनाएं, क्योंकि जिस तरह से ये गाड़ी चल रही है ये 120-25 तक पहुंचेंगे, और इस मैदान पे 120-25 इट्स नॉट अ वेरी गुड टोटल। हाँ, अगर आप एक्सेप्शनल स्टार्ट आपको गेंदबाजी में मिल जाती है, पहले 6 ओवर में आप 3-4 विकेट ले लेते हैं तो वो एक अलग बात है, लेकिन रन बॉल शुरुआत एक बार फिर से डॉट बॉल होगी, बैक टू बैक डॉट गेंदें। 9 रन इस ओवर से भी आए, राजवीर के 9 पिछले से आए थे। सो 69 for 3 at the end of 12. अमरिंदर अटैक में वापस। ब्रॉडकास्ट एंड से अच्छी गेंदबाजी हुई है। जो भी थोड़े बहुत रन्स लीक हुए हैं वो राजवीर बैंक्वेट हॉल एंड से लीक हुए हैं, और इस बार फ्लिक किया है, कैच का मौका, ट्राई बहुत शानदार किया था, बहुत शानदार एफर्ट। ये रन आउट का मौका हो सकता है, अपील करेंगे, कैच छोड़िए, रन आउट लीजिए, विकेट चाहिए किसी भी तरह आए। हाँ, गेंदबाज थोड़ा नाराज होंगे कि उनके स्टैट्स में नहीं लिखी जाएगी वो विकेट जो कि होनी चाहिए थी, लेकिन एफर्ट कमाल का था। एफर्ट के बाद वो रन आउट उससे भी कमाल। तो ये पार्टनरशिप टूटी है उस रन आउट के साथ, और अब जाना होगा वापस यहां कार्तिक को। एक विकेट की जरूरत थी यहां सीटीसीबी को, जरूर रन्स उतने नहीं आ रहे थे, लेकिन ये पार्टनरशिप तंग कर रही थी उन्हें, क्योंकि स्ट्राइक रोटेशन कर पा रहे थे वो, और स्ट्राइक रोटेशन में जब एक आधी बाउंड्री आप जोड़ देते हैं तो वो गेम का कोर्स थोड़ा सा बदलता है, मोमेंटम शिफ्ट होता है। लेकिन ये रन आउट नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स के लिए कुछ भी ठीक नहीं जाता हुआ आज। सत्तर पे 4। गैरी नए बैटर कार्तिक एक मैक्सिमम मार्जिन के खाते में 23 रन बना के 25 गेंदों में। तरनप्रीत ब्राड़ का वो एक अच्छा थ्रो जिसके चलते वो रन आउट मिला उन्हें। इस ओवर के बाद सिर्फ 7 ओवर्स का खेल बाकी। अब उन बची गेंदों में ना सिर्फ विकेट्स बचानी है, एक अच्छी शुरुआत गैरी सोच रहे होंगे उन्हें भी चाहिए, क्योंकि एक कॉन्फिडेंस वाली शुरुआत मिलेगी तो बड़े शॉट्स लगाने का वो दमखम दिखाना होगा। फिलहाल CTCB ने पूरी तरह से डोमिनेट किया अभी तक ये इनिंग्स। आगे कुछ बदल जाए कुछ पता नहीं, क्रिकेट अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, यहाँ सभी प्रेडिक्शंस फेल हैं, तो कुछ भी चेंज हो सकता है। यू नेवर नो, दे कैन गेट अ ड्रीम स्टार्ट इन देयर बॉलिंग एज वेल, नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स, एंड द गेम कैन टर्न अराउंड। ये एक लो स्कोरिंग एनकाउंटर हो सकता है, लेकिन for the time being, CTCB, after winning that toss, they'll be very convinced with the way this game is going. Cuts it away, gets it in the gap. क्या 4 के लिए जाएगी? फील्डर चेज तो दे रहे हैं जी, नहीं, वो चेज किसी काम की नहीं, क्योंकि 11वीं के बल्ले से ये निकला है पहला चौका। और जब आपको इनिंग के शुरुआत में ही एक ऐसा चौका मिल जाए तो काफी कॉन्फिडेंस मिलेगा। 7 रन अभी तक इस ओवर से, 9 पिछले से आए थे, तो पिछले 2 ओवर्स में रन तो 6 रन प्रति ओवर से थोड़ा सा ऊपर गए हैं, लेकिन विकेट खोई है। हल्के हाथ से खेला, अच्छी फील्ड प्लेसमेंट के जरिए वो एक डिफरेंट फील्ड पोजीशन में, वहाँ एक फील्डर जिसके चलते वो सिंगल रुका 76 पे 4-13 के बाद। Taranpreet Brar back into the attack for his third over। 2 ओवर अच्छे किए, 6 ही रन दिए सिर्फ उसमें। एक बार फिर से तेज गति से वो फ्लाइट, जैसा कि मैंने पहले कहा, ज़्यादा फ्लाइट देते नहीं है, तो फ्लाइट आपको मैनेज करना पड़ेगा, वो पावर जनरेट करनी पड़ेगी विद इन द क्रीज से। ये देखिए, ये शॉट अच्छा कनेक्ट हुआ है, ये विद इन द क्रीज से पावर जनरेट की है, और वो जो बल्ले की साउंड जो आई है, वो आवाज, वो ध्वनि शानदार थी, जिसके चलते वो 6 मिलेंगे। 82 पे 4 अब टोटल। खराब गेंद नहीं थी, ये शॉट कमाल का था, और जो पेस से गेंदबाजी करते हैं वो अपनी फ्लाइट नहीं देते हैं, उसका थोड़ा सा फायदा यहाँ बैटर को मिला। या डिफेंस किया हल्के हाथ से, अच्छी गेंदों को सम्मान, लेकिन अभी जो इस समय इनिंग का ये रुख चल रहा है, यहाँ सम्मान देने का ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है। एक और बड़ा शॉट, टाइमिंग इस बार उतनी खास नहीं, ओ फिर भी 6 मिल जाएंगे। शायद वो विद द विंड हिट लगी, क्योंकि यहां से ऐसा प्रतीत हुआ कि बैट के बिल्कुल मिडिल से नहीं, लेकिन जितनी भी लगी है ये कमाल लगी है, ये बल्लेबाज की लग पड़ी है। 12 आ गए हैं। चार गेंदों में 12, 2 डॉट गेंदे, 2 मैक्सिमम। ये स्वीप किया है, फील्डर है वहां। तेरह रन इस ओवर से, 2 अच्छे शॉट्स हरप्रीत के द्वारा तरन के अगेंस्ट। गैरी ने खेला कट, पिछले ओवर में भी लगाया था कुछ ऐसा ही शॉट, धीरे से मोमेंटम शिफ्ट करते हुए नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स। It is 93 for 4 at the end of 14 overs to end this one. आखिरी 6 ओवर का खेल यहाँ से बाकी, और 6 ओवर में अब यहाँ से 60 रन will take them to over 150. गैरी को अच्छी शुरुआत मिली है, 2 चौके उन्होंने काफ़ी कम समय में ले लिए। पिछले बैटर्स को काफ़ी टाइम लगा सेटल डाउन होने में और बाउंड्रीज खोजने में, लेकिन पिछला ओवर बहुत कमाल का था। इस गेम का सबसे क्रूशियल ओवर रहा वो नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स के लिए, क्योंकि उसमें 17 रन आए। फिर से कट किया, स्लैश किया वहां थर्ड मैन की तरफ, कोई फील्डर नहीं, आउटफील्ड को बनाया गया है स्मैश एंड ग्रैब के लिए। ये नॉर्मल लीग मैच होता है एलीट का तो शायद बाउंड्री ना जाती, लेकिन पिछले कुछ दिनों से आउटफील्ड अच्छी है, तो अब आउटफील्ड अच्छी है तो ये चौका मिल जाएगा। 99 for 4। रन रेट है वो जो 6 के भी नीचे चल रहा था, अब लगभग 7 के पास पहुंच गया है। 7 के पास रन रेट पहुंचा है, तो ये बढ़िया मौका है यहाँ से। अब बची 32 गेंदों के खेल में कम से कम 60 रन लिए जाए यहाँ से नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स। If they can get those 60, it'll be a great comeback after that slow start for the first 12-13 overs. सिंगल मिलेगा हरप्रीत को एक बार फिर से। ये एक चीज़ जिस पे ध्यान देना होगा, उसी सिंगल के साथ 100 रन भी पूरे होंगे नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स के 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। रन रेट काफ़ी बेहतर हुई पिछले 3 ओवर्स में बात करें तो। अमरिंदर अपना तीसरा ओवर करते हुए, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, लकी रहे गैरी। रन आने चाहिए किसी भी तरह आए। क्या ये चौका मिल जाएगा? जी हाँ, चौका मिल जाएगा। एक और बाउंड्री जाते जाते इस ओवर में निकाल ली। 11 रन इस ओवर से भी आ गए। 104 पे 4 15 ओवर के बाद। गेम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग फेज में। देवेंद्र नई गेंद के साथ 2 ओवर किए थे। अब डेथ ओवर्स में डिफरेंट रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, मोमेंटम शिफ्ट। खराब गेंद से शुरुआत, फील्डर है वहां, दे रहे हैं उसे चेज। सिर्फ 2 मिलेंगे, लेकिन ये खराब गेंद, ये थोड़ा सा जो पिछले ओवर्स में रन लीक हुए हैं, ये प्रेशर अब दिखा रहा है सीटीसीबी के गेंदबाजों पे और कैप्टन पे भी, क्योंकि डिफरेंट स्ट्रैटेजीज डिफरेंट एरियाज में बॉल करने के लिए फोर्स किया इन दोनों ने। क्योंकि जब जब बाउंड्री लगती है तब एज कैप्टन यू ट्राई टू मेक सम चेंजेस, समटाइम्स दोस वर्क, समटाइम्स दे डोंट। बट अभी 106 पे 4, फुल टॉस, lower full toss, never easy to hit for a boundary, but played it straight to the long off. बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी, ये अच्छा चेंज है, ये अच्छा चेंज है, क्योंकि बैटर्स इस फेज में यूजुअली दे आर वेटिंग फॉर दोज यॉर्कर्स, दोज आउटसाइड ऑफ सम वाइड डिलीवरीज, लेकिन आप उसमें अगर एक ये बैक ऑफ लेंथ गेंद मिक्स अप करते हैं तो दैट इज अ गुड वेरिएशन टू हैव. Variation is not always changing the pace of the ball, it's always changing the length as well. That's down the leg, wide signal होगा. जी हाँ, काफ़ी जगह बनाई अंपायर ने अपने लिए वो वाइड सिग्नल देने के लिए. उन्नीस रन दिए हैं देवेंद्र ने आज, विकेट नहीं मिली है. CTCB ने टॉस जीता था, गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया था. शुरुआत बहुत कमाल की रही, 12 ओवर तक पूरा मोमेंटम इनके पास था. ये टाइमिंग अच्छी है, क्या आउटफील्ड इसे चौके तक ले जाएगी. अच्छा फील्डिंग एफर्ट वहां, राजवीर थे मिड विकेट पे जिन्होंने उस गेंद को चौके तक जाने से रोका और 2 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए. 110 पे अब ये टोटल. गैरी लगभग 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से बैटिंग करते हुए इनका अंत तक रहना बहुत जरूरी, ऑब्वियसली अलोंगसाइड हरप्रीत. ये आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप कट किया, हवा में थी थोड़ी देर के लिए, ऐसा लगा कि फील्डर तक ट्रैवल कर जाएगी, लेकिन जस्ट शॉर्ट ऑफ द फील्डर, सिंगल मिलेगा. कट बहुत अच्छा खेला है आज, अपने जो पहले 2 चौके भी बटोरे गैरी ने, वो बैकवर्ड पॉइंट और पॉइंट के ऊपर से वो जो कट्स स्पिनर्स के अगेंस्ट लगाए, that worked out pretty great for him. 111 for 4 right now. 16वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, बैक ऑफ लेंथ फिर से पुल किया. राजवीर कैचेस नहीं छोड़ते हैं, ये कैचेस नहीं छोड़ते हैं. एक अच्छे फील्डर जिन्होंने इससे पहले वो चौका बचाया और अब ये कैच के जरिए एक इंपॉर्टेंट ब्रेक थ्रू अपनी टीम के लिए. हरप्रीत जाएंगे पवेलियन. उन्होंने किए 36-27 गेंदों में और 16 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 111 पे 5. तरनप्रीत 3 ओवर 23, पिछले ओवर में जब गेंदबाजी की थी तो 17 रन आए थे और ये कैच ड्रॉप. चांस बना था कैच का, इजी मौका था, पहली विकेट हो सकती थी तरन की आज की और एक बड़ी विकेट हो सकती थी बैक टू बैक, बिकॉज पिछले ही ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पे हरप्रीत वापस गए. अब गैरी वापस जाते इस गेंद पे तो बिल्कुल से ये स्कोर पे लगाम लगा सकते थे. driven away towards covers. Just a single. एक बार फिर से कवर्स की ओर ड्राइव. सिंगल मिलेगा. सिंगल डबल्स अगेन. कुछ ज़्यादा दिक्कतें देंगे नहीं CTCB को. स्वीप करने का प्रयास. टाइमिंग अगेन उतनी खास नहीं. अच्छी फील्डिंग. अच्छी फील्डिंग. अच्छी थ्रो इन. थोड़ा सा वो विकेट के बाद जोश वापस आया है CTCB के प्लेयर्स में. उससे पहले वो पार्टनरशिप में कहीं ना कहीं थोड़े से डोमिनेट होते हुए नजर आ रहे थे, लेकिन they're back after that wicket. Big shot tried again by Gary this time. That will travel all the way. Finally he gets one in the slot. And ये पहुंचेंगे 25 पे 13 गेंदों में. 121 पे 5. 17 ओवर के बाद 3 ओवर का खेल बाकी. देवेंद्र एक विकेट पिछले ओवर में. सचिन को यहाँ सिर्फ स्ट्राइक रोटेशन पे फोकस करना चाहिए. वो गैरी को स्ट्राइक पे लाएं, जो कि ऑलमोस्ट 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. जब आपकी गेंद कनेक्ट होती है तो सामने वाले बैटर को स्मार्टली जस्ट स्ट्राइक रोटेशन करनी चाहिए. पिछले ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पे वो मैक्सिमम आया. नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स 121 पे 5 इस समय. 17 गेंदें बाकी इस इनिंग में. ये खेला लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में. सिंगल. दे आर पुशिंग फॉर द सेकंड. दैट इज लूज फील्डिंग एफर्ट. थोड़ा कैजुअल रहे वहां. ये दो बनते नहीं थे. जरूर टाइमिंग उतनी बढ़िया नहीं, लेकिन फील्डर को स्टार्ट लेके वो गेंद पे अटैक करना चाहिए. इस डबल के साथ अच्छी बात ये है CTCB के लिए कि गैरी स्ट्राइक पे नहीं है, लेकिन वो एक्स्ट्रा रन, कई बार वो जीत हार के बीच में डिफरेंस हो सकता है. खेला है ये कमाल का कैच यहां कवर्स पे. सचिन जाएंगे वापस. और नॉट जस्ट ये एक विकेट है, ये एक डॉट बॉल है. तीन गेंदे, 2 रन इस ओवर में और 1 विकेट. 124 पे 6, 3 रन अभी तक इस ओवर से। एक विकेट भी। बड़ा शॉट है ये, कितनी दूर जाएगा? साइड स्क्रीन पे कनेक्शन, मिल जाएगा मैक्सिमम गैरी को। ये पूरी इनिंग में कमाल की बैटिंग डिस्प्ले दिखाई है। 14 गेंदों में 31 पे पहुंच गए हैं, स्कोर 130 पे पहुंच गया है। 13 गेंदें बाकी हैं, क्या 25-30 रन और जोड़ सकते हैं यहाँ नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स? 12 गेंदों में 30 टुवर्ड्स द डेथ ओवर्स, नॉट अ बिग आस्क, हो जाने चाहिए। बैक ऑफ लेंथ कट किया, सिंगल के साथ रखेंगे स्ट्राइक अगले ओवर के लिए, विच इज अ गुड थिंग। 131 पे 6-18 के बाद। प्रदीप अटैक में वापस। 19वां ओवर बहुत क्रूशल ओवर है, बिकॉज इस ओवर में अगर रन्स लीक हुए तो अगले गेंदबाज पे भी प्रेशर होगा और अर्शदीप करेंगे आखिरी ओवर, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। 131 पे 6, बड़ा शॉट यहाँ, एक बार फिर से 2 के लिए वापस आ जाएंगे आसानी से, क्योंकि वो गैप में थी गेंद। सो 133 नाउ। गैरी के इस 17 गेंदों में 34 की पारी से एटलीस्ट नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स एक रिस्पेक्टेबल टोटल की तरफ आगे बढ़ते हुए, क्योंकि 17 रन दूर हैं 150 के टोटल से। 10 गेंदों में 17, दैट्स क्वाइट पॉसिबल। 10 गेंदों में 27 अगर बना देंगे तो 160 तक पहुंच जाएंगे, विच विल बी अ रियली गुड टोटल। कट किया आया, गैप में जाएगी, चौका मिल जाएगा। ये मौके का फायदा, ये चौके का फायदा पूरी तरह से नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स उठाएंगे। 3 गेंदों में 6, अब अगर 160 तक पहुंचना है तो 9 में 23 और रन करने हैं। और गैरी जिस तरह से आज खेले हैं, 9 में 23 कर सकते हैं। 38 पे पहुंचे, 18 गेंदों में थोड़ी सी फील्ड चेंजेस, वो फील्डर्स को उनकी पोजीशन से मूव किया जा रहा है, और जो थर्ड मैन के फील्डर थे उनको अब बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की दशा में यहाँ धकेला गया है। स्लोअर वन, अच्छी गेंद, चकमा दिया, ब्लफ किया, वहां फील्ड ऑफ साइड की लगाई, ऐसा दिखाया कि आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप तेज करेंगे, लेकिन स्लोअर वन से डिसीव किया बैटर को, लेकिन 2 रन उनको फिर भी मिल जाएंगे। 8 आ गए इनकी 4 गेंदों से। स्कोर्स एट 39. उन्नीस गेंदों में 40 की पारी. अगर ये मैच क्लोज जाता है या जीत जाते हैं नॉर्थ वेस्ट ईगल्स, ये होगी पारी जो डिफरेंस क्रिएट करेगी वो जीत और हार का. ये 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से जो प्रेशर सिचुएशन में आके रन किए हैं, क्योंकि जब बैटिंग करने आए थे तो टीम स्ट्रगल कर रही थी. फिर से स्लोअर. इस बार वहां फील्डर था, सिंगल नहीं रोक पाएंगे. सुख दूसरी तरफ से दूसरे के लिए पुश करना चाहते थे. तो अभी आखिरी गेंद है. सुख के पास पूरा लाइसेंस कि बड़े शॉट के लिए जाएं. अगर यहां से बड़े शॉट के लिए जाएंगे और आ भी जाता है तो दैट विल बी रियली गुड एंडिंग टू दिस ओवर. फुल टॉस. कनेक्शन उतना बढ़िया नहीं. फील्डर नीचे. 2 के लिए वापस आए. दैट मींस गैरी स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे आखिरी ओवर के लिए. 142 पे 6. 19 ओवर के बाद आखिरी 6 गेंदें बाकी इस इनिंग की. अर्शदीप 3 ओवर 16, 2 विकेट. हवा में गेंद. कैच का मौका. 2 के लिए पुश करना चाहिए. दूसरा नहीं मिलेगा. सुख ने बिल्कुल मना किया वहां दूसरे के लिए. गैरी वापस जा रहे हैं. वो कह रहे हैं कि रिटायर आउट. गैरी नॉट श्योर व्हाई दे आर टेकिंग दैट कॉल, क्योंकि एकमात्र बैटर जिनके बल्ले से हिट्स लग रहे थे वो ऑलमोस्ट 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से, या ऑलमोस्ट क्या 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से ही बैटिंग कर रहे थे. वो जाएंगे वापस. 4 चौके 2 छक्के. अर्शदीप ने बहुत कमाल की गेंदबाजी की आज. 2 विकेट पहले ही मिल चुके हैं उन्हें और ये ओवर भी सिर्फ 2 रन इन 3 गेंदों में 144 for 7 19.3 ये निकल जाएगी गेंद और ये निकल जाएगी अच्छा फील्डिंग एफर्ट बहुत शानदार फील्डिंग एफर्ट एक समय के लिए ऐसा लगा कि गेंद चौके के लिए चली जाएगी लेकिन 2 ही रन 146 एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट सेव टुवर्ड्स द एंड ऑफ द इनिंग्स करण नए बैटर रन रेट इज 7.42 राजवीर 2 रन तो नहीं रोक पाएंगे छह रन अभी तक इस ओवर से बहुत कमाल का ओवर कैन दे गेट टू 150 148 for 7 सिंगल लेते हैं तो टारगेट 150 का होगा और डबल या फिर उससे ज़्यादा कोई बाउंड्री आ जाती है तो that'll be an amazing comeback because halfway through the innings 10 over के बाद they were only at 55 so this is a great pullback from Northwest Eagles that's in the air they'll come back for 2 easily that is good running to end the innings and a double to end that with that double they will finish at 150 for the loss of 7 wickets and when CTCB will come to chase this down they'll have to chase 151 in their given 20 overs to win this game. This is a great comeback made by Northwest Eagles because in the first 10 overs they were only at 55 and then towards the last 10 overs that amazing knock from Gary 42 of 21 starting off with Sayam Kalia got out for duck Harbir got that start couldn't convert that 25 of 13 Satnam got 8 of his 19 struggled a lot today Karthik Joshi he scored 23 Harpreet Singh he scored 36 a good contribution from the middle order has taken them to 150 It's going to be an interesting contest because 150, 155 is a power score here at Westwinds Cricket Ground. This is a bowling card. Arshdeep Singh, pick off the bowlers. 4 overs 24 for 2, 4 overs 32 for Devinder, 2 wickets for him. Taranpreet, 4 overs 33, 3 overs 19 for Pradeep, 1 wicket for him. Rajbir, a little expensive in his 2 overs and 23 runs given by Amrinder. We're heading towards innings break and now when we are back with the live action you'll see CTCB chasing 151. They need 151 to win this game, CTCG. What a great comeback made by Northwest Eagles after scoring only 55 of the first 10 and then finishing up with the 150 on the board. Some impressive finishing touches by Gary and the middle order. Gagandeep is the bowler starting off. We saw how new bowlers bowled with the new ball in the power play in the previous innings, that is outside the off stump, trying to cut it away. Arshdeep and Devinder were two bowlers bowling with that new ball for CTCG, and they were pretty impressive. Arshdeep took 2 wickets early on in the innings to put Northwest Eagles on the back foot, and this is their chance now. There's a little breeze around, which is a good sign for medium pacers. They can swing the ball. Oh, once again, no movement by the batter there. Pulled away, should go to the boundary. Yes, it will. First boundary for CTCG. And Amrit just a little bit short. I think he should go fuller with that new ball. We saw how Arshdeep was swinging away from the batters, which was making it hard for the Northwest Eagle openers to connect the ball. That's what the keeper is trying to say. Pitch it up. Don't bowl him short. This is a little better. Still back of length, but not as short as the previous delivery. It's 5 of this over so far. If they can get a few early wickets, this can change the momentum of this game. 5 of the 5 deliveries of this over. Beautiful, beautiful shape. Going away from the batter. 5 for no loss after first. Parminder starting off with the boundary of the first ball of the second over. They need 7.5 runs per over. If they can get to 45-50 run start in the power play. That'll be a good start for CTCG. Losing a couple of wickets is fine, but that intent needs to be there, because in that first 6 overs you have the opportunity where you can get some extra runs on the board. Even if you don't time the ball well, you can still manage to get it to the boundary because of the fielders being inside that markings. That is wide outside the off stump. Look at our umpire. He's very passionate to give that wide. Ten for no loss. Big shot again. Timed it well again. 4 again. This time he connects it and connects it well. Nine of this over from 2 deliveries. Parminder, he's just taking on whatever he can. Once again goes big. This time they have a long on in place. Oh, just short of him. Just short of him. Change in tactics by Northwest Eagles. It almost worked out for them. But the intent is clear from Parminder. He is saying, wherever you pitch, I'm going to hit you. And I'm going to hit you big. He's on 10 from 4. Amrit got a boundary in previous over, but struggled for the rest of the over. He's on 4 from 5. They're chasing 151. Big shot. What a sound of the bat. And that will travel all the way. Score moves to 21. CTCG. They're off to a flyer. (16 of 4). Now 16 of 5 of this over. 21 for no loss. That's a great start. Last ball of the over. Is he gonna go big again? Oh, this was a little shot of the... There was an appeal, but I'm not sure for what was that for. 21 for no loss after 2 overs. And now I have one of the best commentators with me, Mr. Sandeep Raina, coming in with a lot of experience. Has watched the game, played the game for so long now, and we'll listen to his insights for this game, especially because they're chasing 151, off to a good start, 22 for no loss. Sandeep sir, welcome to the Combox.
Thanks, Vibhor. Let's hope we get some exciting games. It's hot. Let's see if we can get some hot games as well. CTCB, MCG, chasing 125, 17.4 overs. You should be able to do it. Looks like the grass has been cut by the city, so outfield looks like is sharper than usual. The bowlers have been guilty of feeding the batsmen in the slot, in the areas where they're strong. And no surprise that they got punished. 26 and 2.3 is the start the captain and the team would have been looking forward to. They got it. Again, pitching that up and picked up beautifully off his pads towards the fine leg boundary for another 4 from the bat of Amrit. Looks composed, not looking in hurry at all. Gagan in previous over as well. They need to change their lengths here, and quickly they don't have too many on the board to defend. Is he gone there? I think so. Inside edge, or he looks like an inside edge. So first wicket down here. And Gagan getting the wicket for his team. 20, 30 for 1. This is the third over. It's a classic case of you miss and I hit.
Yeah, he was playing well. It was just a matter of time when the bowler they try to attack the stumps. That is what we saw in the first innings as well. Whenever the width was provided, they were ready to go on it and get those boundaries. He got 18 today. Was looking very composed, but the moment you see that wicket-to-wicket ball, the risk of losing your wicket just increases because he didn't play a good shot on that. He was trying to slog it away, took the inner edge of the bat and went on to the stumps. So it's a good breakthrough for Northwest Eagles. They were looking for that. They had a slower start with the bat, and now they were expensive in the first 2.4 overs. They've already given 30 of this 150 chase. So they'll now try to take that momentum back and ball some dot balls here, try to take some more wickets, because that is the only thing which can lead to a comeback here. 30 for 1. Gagandeep gets a wicket after conceding 2 boundaries in this over. Amandeep, left-hand batter, wicket-keeper batter. He's a elegant left-hand player. Left-handers are always treat to watch because even simplest of the shots that a left-hander plays looks so elegant, and This guy, he has a class. He has runs behind his back in the normal league games. He's in a pretty good form. Last ball of this over. We saw Northwest Eagle batters. They were pretty comfortable against the spinners but struggled against the pacers. Is that going to be a case here? Tried to drag it down towards long on. Just a single to end it. It is 31 for 1 at the end of 3 overs for CTCB.
How about that commentator's curse? I was just mentioning in the last over that, you know, Amrit looked very composed, and the next ball he got out. Some uh, some things in cricket are unexplained.
You know, it is. See, it works out good for one team. If we if we praise the bowler, then if he gets hit for run, that's good for the batting side. But this time they needed a wicket, so I think you curse it at the right time. So it's gone to mid off. Amandeep, they'll be surely looking for his wicket. Parminder, he's been off strike for a while now. He was looking dangerous as well. So Suk has got 2 dot balls. Oh, what a hit! What a connection! What do you want to say about that?
Just out of the park. Brilliant shot, brilliant pickup shot. He got the length early there and went through the shot, no half measures, and got the maximum. Looked a beautiful shot.
As I mentioned, even if left-hander plays as simplest of the shots, even if they just drive the ball for a single or a double or what, it just looks so elegant. And these kind of shots, if you can hit them consistently, they can put some real pressure on the bowler there. They got a long one in place. So he has played it there for a single. 7 of the 4 Northwest Eagles, they were 55 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. They were going at a very slow rate. They picked up in the second half of the innings. But CTCB, they've got a good start here in this chase. We're going to have some interesting contest here at this ground. We got 2 more games scheduled today at West Winds Cricket Ground, and there's a game going on at Martindale. 2 more games after that at Martindale Cricket Ground as well. So this is Smash and Grab 2026, scheduled for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So this weekend is gonna be full of thrilling cricketing action here at 22 Yards Broadcast. You're watching this live. Dot ball, two back-to-back dot balls to end that over. It is 38 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. A little bit of break in the momentum. And Amandeep has to go back. A great delivery by Sachin. Amandeep has to go back after scoring 8 off 6 deliveries. Got one maximum in the previous over. Looked promising, but there was a great delivery to get rid of him.
वो फरहान ने बोला था संडे को उसका गेम है यार।
38 for 2. Good chance for a comeback here for Northwest Eagles once again. Yadwinder Singh, another left-hander. He walks in at number 4. This will be a chance for the Eagles to add some pressure by bowling some dot balls and adding another wicket to that tally. Because the required run rate is not as big as they would think. It's only around 7.15, and in this modern day cricket we saw how Eagles themselves, they accelerated in the later half of the innings, so things can change quite a bit. So they need to ball some consecutive dot balls and tight overs to put some pressure on the CTCB, because for now they're looking in pretty great touch, even though they've lost 2 wickets. For Parminder, they've got mid-wicket and a long on, because he likes to play in that area. The couple of boundaries that he has got, he's got in those areas. This time he guides it away in that backward point, third man gap. Is this gonna go away for a boundary? No. They will have to stick around with 2 there. Parminder comes back on strike with that double. Oh, once again, stumps being sent off for cartwheeling here. Second wicket in the over for Sachin. Now this will put some pressure. This will change the course of this game, because 3 wickets down right in the power play. Now this contest is gonna turn interesting, because with the start that they got, CTCB, it looked like they are gonna take this game home very easily, but look at that. Completely missing the line. Again, you miss, I hit. Wicket to wicket line working again. 2 back-to-back wickets in this over.
As in captain, that's where you want your pacers to be bowling, hitting the top of the off. Interesting field as well, Vibor. It's no mid-off. It's wider mid-wicket on the boundary line. So I'm quite intrigued to see that. I haven't seen that before. And he's got 5-4 field. Good thing is that he's bowling the hard length as well. He did get Amandeep on a full ball, which swung a bit. But this one was a rash shot. No need of. Look at that. It's the hard length and bang. I don't think CTCB needs to do anything out of ordinary here. If they keep their calm and cool, 7.25 and over in a T20 game is walk in the park. But it's all about how you approach the game here. It's good ball. I'm sure he won't mind that. He got that ball to move away. He can bowl, he can get the ball in and can get the ball out. He's bowled well so far in this over. A good start from him. We had a little bit of break, and those breaks are never good for the batting side. It always helps the fielding side to break the momentum. There you go. Moving a little bit after pitching. Amrinder should be getting a little bit more behind that ball. Was a little bit wider. He wanted to cut that ball, but I guess he got into a double mind there. End of the over, 42 for 3.
Harbir comes in for the last over of the power play. Oh! Usually we see the ball going away. This time the bat itself has gone away. Surely shows us the power that he put into that shot. That the bat itself went flying instead of the ball. Look at that. Here we go. That's a maximum for the bat. Umpires were discussing about that. They said, what should we give that? All right, it's a dot ball. 42 for 3. What a comeback again. Eagles, they have shown it. This time down the leg, fine leg. Straight towards him. No run. He'll be disappointed that couldn't convert that to a boundary. If you get rare bad deliveries like that. A great over from Sachin. The previous one, 2 wickets, 2 big wickets. Amandeep was in great form in this whole season. Got out. And then Parminder was looking dangerous. And both got knocked off with those beautiful deliveries bowled wicket to wicket. Played towards long off. Can be a chance of run out. Quick single completed. This is how quickly this game turns around. They were flying. They were 38 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. And then suddenly in the previous over when they lost 2 wickets, now the Eagles have started to get a feel that they are still in this game. They can still turn this around. Was that a nick? No, that was away. But very close to the bat again. With that little breeze at Western Cricket Ground, it is helping fast bowlers a little bit. Just a little bit is enough, because when it does a lot, it is hard to control. This kind of breeze and that swing with the new ball, it is a little easier to control than that. This is bowled outside the off stump, way wider, just near the tram line. He puts that away towards cover for a double. Amrinder. 3 of this over of 5. Last ball of the power play. Can he finish this with a maximum? Can he get a boundary on this one to end the power play? They've had a really good power play. The first half of the first 6 overs was amazing. They were smacking the ball left, right, center. But after that over from Sachin, everything has changed. We are seeing a lot of dot balls and pressure being put on the batters. Last ball of the power play. That's in the air. Chance of another wicket. Who will take it? That is taken. There was a lot of miscommunication that who will take it. Probably keeper should have gone for it. That would have been a safer call. But then if bowler has completed that, he was confident enough. Look at that. Look at that. At the end. It's all well that ends well. That's a wicket. 4th wicket down. 45 for 4 at the end of 6 overs. This is not looking good for CTCB after a good start. 3 quick wickets in the last 12 deliveries of the power play.
Herbie really wanted that wicket. He didn't let the keeper go for the catch. Sometimes you're so engrossed in the moment that you don't see anything that's happening around you. That's what the basic cricket is to call for the catch. And sometimes you make those calls as well and you don't hear anything. But they held on to the catch, which is important. Amrinder, he was not looking really comfortable on the wicket there. He was a little fidgety. CTCG needs to plan their chase here. It looks like for past couple of overs they've been just going through the motions. Yadvinder is the new man in. Flicked off his pads there. Let's see if it crosses the boundary line. It does. 4 of the first ball of the 7th over. The score moves to 49 for 4. Sachin took two wickets in his first over. Navjot and Yadvinder, 2 men in the center. And this pair will have to bat sensibly. Still, the required run rate is less than 7.5. Sachin, a dot ball. Vibor, who are the marquee players in this tournament that you think will make some impact for their teams? Driven down, should be a single. They want to come for a second. There's a chance of run out. I think he made it. The umpire having a conversation with the bowler and the fielding team. Let's have a look at that. It's close, but I think the umpire gave the benefit of doubt to the batsman there. So getting back to the marquee players, I think Kamarpal Singh is one. Zohaib.
I think Calgary Super Kings, their whole team is marquee. They're pretty good players. It's one of the contenders to reach the playoffs. They got 200 already in their first game against Badshah. That game is going on at Martindale. That's again down the leg. That's poor bowling from Sachin. He's appealing. I'm not sure for what. That has gone to the boundary. Whether it's leg byes or with the bat, they will take it. They'll happily take those whatever runs they can. It is leg byes. So they got a 4 on the first delivery, then got that double and another 4. So 10 of this over already of the 4 deliveries. They had a pretty good last 2 overs of the power play, but then again they're leaking runs. They're Calgary Super Kings. They have Ajay Veer Hundal, young sensation from Canada. He is pretty good to watch too. And quite a few players. Obviously, when we'll see them, big players, they are big because they have performed well over the time on the ground, not just on paper. So it will be interesting to see the next clash here at in Western's Cricket Ground. Sorry, so used to saying Inland Cricket Ground because that's where we do all our games. Westwinds here. If you look at the scorecard of the other game, Calgary Super Kings, they scored 202 runs. And Badshah, they're 82 for 7. So they're completely being outplayed by some great cricket by Calgary Super Kings. And here, this over ends with the single. 56 for 4 at the end of 7. Big shot tried again. Harbir comes back for his second over, took 1 wicket. The game has slowed down again. That was the case in the first innings too, where it was slowly progressing, and then they took some charge. Gary was the key player in that innings, who played with a strike rate of 200. 57 for 4 at the moment. Look at this chart here. They've lost those wickets. Those wickets are crucial whenever you're chasing. They're already 4 down. Introduce their impact player. That's big shot. How far is that gone? Fielder will just watch it sail over. Navjot, impact player, straight away putting some impact right on the first ball.
Picked that up on the up and dispatched it with disdain over the long off fielder. It looked like he was in the game for a bit, but then sailed over his head. Maximum is straight into the hand. He hit that quite well. Navjot, and went straight to the hand. The fielder had to move a couple of steps towards his left. Another big breakthrough here for the Eagles. And the game is twisted on his head in last few overs. Harbir getting his second wicket. The Eagle bowlers are not trying anything extraordinary. They're just trying to keep the ball wicket to wicket. They have been bowling on the fuller length, and these two bowlers have been bowling to their field as well before. Good thinking there from the Eagles, and good execution as well. At the end of the day, you might have n number of plans. It comes down to execution of those plans.
Yeah, that's very true. You can draw as many sketches on the drawing board, but then you need to come to the ground and execute based on the circumstances of the game, because you can have different kind of plans for different situations, but it is just about executing them. That is what they have done in last 4 overs now. They were 4 over 38 for 1. And now, if you went away for a little bit and then came back to the stream, they're 5 down. Oh, what a connection! What a connection that is! Just watch it, admire it, and just add that 6 to the tally. 70 for 5. They're not holding themselves back. Look at that. Look at that. Holding the pose. The moment he hit that, he knew it. That he has connected it well enough. The run scoring is... that is one of the things that Northwest Eagles, they would like to restrict them a little bit, because the more dot balls you bowl, that is where you create the chances of wicket. But if you look at the intent from Yadvinder, he's batting with a healthy strike rate at the moment. Look at that again. Right towards those practice nets. Sandeep, what do you want to say about that shot?
Sometimes you just need to enjoy what you just saw. You know, it's these kind of shots sometimes leave you in a state of mind where you just want to kind of think what happened, and it gets you into your playing days sometimes. If you hit those kind of, this one was a good ball, it's angling cross. So yeah, he picked that up beautifully and made sure he got maximum connection on the bat. End of the over, 75.
.75, 8 overs. Chipped in the air. Just a single. They're up. Varinder into the attack for the 9th over. Big shot again once. This time, it's not timed well enough. to go to a boundary. Rajbir was interested for a second. He wouldn't get it. They haven't introduced their spinners yet, which is interesting because after the power play, we usually see spinners come into the play if they have any. Not sure if they have any, but if they have, this is a good time to bring them in because batters, especially Yadwinder, he has got used to playing these medium seamers. That is played on back foot. 72 for 5. They need 79 runs. The required run rate is just around 7. That shouldn't be a problem if they keep the wickets in hand. Played it towards mid-off for a single. Rajbir, he's taking his time. He's technically very solid. He plays creating shots. And he knows he has the ability to finish the games. He knows if he stays there till the end, he can hit those big shots. But they actually don't need those fancy shots to get this chase home. All they need is strike rotation and one odd boundary. That will easily take them home. Oh, that's pulled away by Yadwinder. Just a single. So they got 4 of this. So they've no spinners yet.
Interesting to see. Was there any spinner in the first inning?
Yeah.
Although Verinder is not an out and out pace bowler. I mean, he's bowling dibbly dobbly medium pace. Anil Kumble was a spinner. He would have been bowling faster than what Verinder is bowling. The man who did not turn the ball took 619 test wickets.
Maybe one of the reasons was he used to say I'm a spinner, then just bowls it quicker. They went straight with the arm.
What a fierce competitor he was. 74 for 5. The next game here would be cracker of a game. Kings versus CCA.
almost hard for the first. Then with that overthrow, converted that to 2. Drifting down the leg. Just a single once again. So they are halfway, more than halfway through the chase. But the thing is, they have lost 5 wickets. The moment you lose 1 or 2 more wickets, then you're tapping the doors for the tail-enders, which they obviously wouldn't like, because they would want their pure batters to finish off this game, which Yadwinder and Rajbir are. So ideally, CTCB, they would love if these two just flick off the bat. That is beautiful shot. What a connection. No power, just pure timing and that placement so that it will clear that. Look at it. Look at that. Once again. He does that so often. I've practiced a lot with him. And I've seen those shots so many times. $84 for 5. Now they need 67 of 10.2. So the required run rate is around 6.5 now, which started off at 7.5 because the way they started first 3-4 overs, they were pretty good. Even after that slowdown and losing a lot of wickets, they still managed to keep that under control. Plays it with soft hands once again. 11 off this over without taking any major risk. That is smart cricket by these two. They're very experienced. They've played a lot of games, won a lot of them for their teams. Winder, how well is that timed? That is timed well enough to go for a second maximum in this over. Score moves to 91. CTCB, they are smiling. Replay on your screens. Just look at that. If you pitch that in the slot, that's for sure gonna go out of the park. For sure. Look at that once again. You can play that on the loop all day long. 91 for 5. 91 for 5. They just need 60. Oh, that is swept away nicely by Rajbir. He's not gonna miss out on that. Harpreet was pretty impressive with the bat. Finally, they have introduced spin. And the way the spinner has started, it's not looking good. And nicely played by Rajbir in that short fine area. There was no fielder there to stop it, and that was racing towards the boundary. They just need 56 from here, from the remaining 59 deliveries. Right in the game, total control. Plays it towards long on. Cannot get the second. Oh, they push for the second. What a run that is. They were interested in the start. Then they stopped for a little bit. Now they're gonna have a little fist bump to say well done. Good run completed. Score moves to 97. CTCB. They are dominating this game at the moment. There was a little phase in the middle after that 4th over to the 7th over where they took 4 quick wickets. For a moment it felt like Eagles are back in the game, but then the way these two have batted, with the experience that they have, their team relies on them a lot, and they have delivered it. This partnership is very crucial. They're still not done yet. They need 54 to win from here. Again played straight. Beautiful batting by Rajbir. As I mentioned, he's technically very solid. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes in terms of the technicalities of the batting. 98 for 5. Trying to cut it away. Reverse sweep, what a shot! Misfield by the fielder. They'll push for the second, and they will easily get it. Good innovative stroke. Needed to get one of those to disturb the length of the bowler. Beautiful shot by Yadvinder, timed it well. And with that double, it is 100 up for CTCB. Another shot played. This time it might go all the way. It went for a boundary. That is some great batting by these two batters in the middle. 104 for 5 at the end of 11 overs. Have a look at that again. Once again, similar kind of shot tried. Different kind of length. But same result. Plays it straight. Rajbir is very comfortable against all the bowlers in his 11 deliveries that we have seen. The good thing about his batting is he's respecting the good balls. He's not just trying to manufacture fancy shots just because they want it. He's just playing on the merit. This one is down the leg. This will be just a single. Another quick run completed. यहाँ से कुछ ज़्यादा डिफरेंट करने की ज़रूरत है भी नहीं CTCB के प्लेयर्स को, क्योंकि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अब 6 से भी नीचे आ चुका है. अगर यहाँ से अब मैच अपने से दूर लेके जाएंगे, कट करने का प्रयास मिस किया, तो वो बिल्कुल कोई बहुत बड़ा या ब्लंडर करना होगा इन्हें अगर ये मैच अपने हाथ से गंवाना है तो, क्योंकि पूरी तरह से ये मैच को अपने नाम अभी तक किया हुआ है. चाहे वो गेंदबाजी थी, उसमें अच्छी शुरुआत, पहले 10 ओवर बहुत कमाल के थे ज़रूर. सेकंड हाफ में रन्स लीक किए, तभी 150 तक का टारगेट पहुंचा, लेकिन पहले 4 ओवर फिर बैटिंग से बड़े कमाल के थे. लेकिन उसके बाद वो 4 विकेट्स खोए. ईगल्स को लगा कि कमबैक हो सकता है, लेकिन यादविंदर और राजबीर ये दोनों दीवार बन के उस होप के बीच में एक बार फिर फ्लिक. Plays it away. And that's a run out. 122 for 6. They lost a important wicket in the previous over. Rajbir got run out. That run was not required. They just pushed for it, and Rajbir, he was not able to make it at the end. He was looking really solid with the runs that he scored, timing the ball nicely, rotating the strike, getting those odd maximum and a boundary. But he departed back. Taranpreet, he has joined Yadvinder in the middle. Yadvinder, he's batting on 45. Punches it away, Taran. They just need 27 runs from 40 deliveries. 6.4 overs to go. 27 required. Should be a cakewalk. Unless they lose wickets. Because that is something that can still change the momentum in this game. That is again down the leg. That is what we have seen all day today. They've bowled quite a few deliveries that have been straying down the leg, making easy for the batter to hit it for the boundary. We saw they gave a couple of deliveries to Rajbir as well, where he flicked it away in that fine leg region. So they leaked too many runs with the bad bowling. Big shot again from Yadvinder. Good fielding. There's Herbir there at long on. That'll be a single to end that over. It's 127 for 6 at the end of 14. Yadvinder batting on 48 now with that single. Just need 23 runs to win this game. CTCB, they'll be their first win. This is their first match in this tournament, and they can start off with a win here. The next game is between Calgary Kings and CCA. It's going to be a thrilling contest. Two really good sides. Beautiful ball once again by Gagan. He bowled well in the power play as well. And now he's trying to take a wicket and do a miracle here for the team. Slower one, played straight towards long off, just a single. Full toss, driven out away, should go to the boundary. It is a boundary and it is 50 for Yadvinder. A well compiled 50 in a chase of 150. You can imagine he's playing a single-handed knock here, dominating from the one end and taking his team through in this run chase. Plays it with soft hands once again. Just played it straight to the bowler. That was slower one. Boundary towards cover to get that 50. They just need 18 runs off the 5 overs now. बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग फेज पे आके एक मैच ये खड़ा हो गया है, क्योंकि विकेट्स जो हैं वो लगातार गिरती जा रही हैं। 5 विकेट बहुत जल्दी खो दिए थे, उसके बाद पार्टनरशिप यादविंदर और राजवीर की, लेकिन जब से राजवीर आउट हुए हैं उसके बाद भी 2 विकेट चले गए हैं और पिछले ओवर में आए वो 2 विकेट्स। तो रन तो अब अभी 14 ही चाहिए और गेंदें भी 24 हैं। सो इन टर्म्स ऑफ दैट इट्स नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम, बट द विकेट्स आर, अगर यहाँ विकेट्स खोई, फुल टॉस, सिंगल, दैट इज व्हाट ईगल्स विल वांट। They will want the tail-enders to be on strike and Yadvinder to stay away from strike. अब इन बची 5 गेंदों में there are field changes happening. So कुछ यहाँ स्पेशल करके दिखाना होगा। यहाँ सिंगल रोकने की पूरी तरह से कोशिश की, स्ट्राइक रोटेट ना हो, और कई बार उसी प्रेशर में गलती हो जाती है बैटर से। गगनदीप एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर, सीधा खेला, रोका भी, डॉट बॉल। दिस गेम ये अभी भी जिंदा है ईगल्स के लिए, ये अभी खत्म नहीं हुई है गेम। यही तो इस खेल की खूबसूरती है, जब जब आपको लगेगा कि गेम खत्म होने लगा है, वहीं एक आएगा ट्विस्ट, और ये जो ट्विस्ट होता है ये बड़ा मजेदार। एक बार फिर से डॉट बॉल, बैक टू बैक। ये डॉट गेंदें डालेंगी प्रेशर देविंदर पे, वो एक रैश शॉट खेलने का प्रयास करेंगे और उस रैश शॉट का वेट कर रही है ईगल्स। वेट कर रहे हैं कि कब वो शॉट आए और दिया विकेट, 9वीं विकेट उनको मिले और एक कदम और करीब बढ़े ये जीत के। ये खराब गेंद, लेकिन रन आउट का मौका बन सकता था। I think he missed on the opportunity to hit that for a boundary. He'll be disappointed, Devinder. एक रन मिलेगा, स्कोर moves to 139. यादविंदर बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक, क्या बड़े शॉट के लिए जाएंगे, क्योंकि यहाँ से इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगी अप्रोच देखनी कि क्या यादविंदर सोचेंगे कि लेट्स गो फॉर अ बिग शॉट एंड गेट इट डन, या फिर वो स्ट्राइक रोटेशन के जरिए he'll try to come back on strike for the next over. He pulls it away. They're gonna push for second. No, they're gonna stay with the single. 140. 140 for 8 now. 16.5, 140 for 8. They just need 11 runs. Runs and the balls, they're not a matter of concern. Wickets are, as I mentioned earlier. एक विकेट, गेम टर्न हो जाएगा यहाँ से। सिंगल के साथ ये ओवर समाप्त। इट्स 141 for 8. सुख अटैक में अपने आखिरी ओवर के लिए। अब इंटरेस्टिंग ये रहेगा कि बचे हुए 2 ओवर्स, अगर ये गेम लास्ट ओवर तक जाता है तो कौन करेगा। 17 गेंदों में 10 रन। देविंदर प्रेशर फील करते हुए इस समय लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला. 9 चाहिए अब जीत के लिए. क्या यादविंदर वेट कर रहे हैं कि जब 6 चाहिए हो जीत के लिए तो मैं एक मैक्सिमम के साथ ये गेम ख़त्म करूंगा स्वैग से. लेकिन उस स्वैग के कहीं चक्कर में या लेने के देने ना पड़ जाए. $142 for 8. Big shot! This one was coming! And look at that sailing over. 148 is the score now. Everybody was waiting for that one maximum, and he has finally got one. That will take him to 60. Slower one, pitched right in the slot. If you give him in the arc, he's surely gonna send you out of the park. That is for sure. पहले भी ऐसे मैक्सिमम्स लगाए हैं इन्होंने. ये पहला शॉट नहीं है आज के दिन का. कुछ इसी तरह की बैटिंग करके ये 60 पे पहुंचे हैं. अब सिर्फ 3 रन चाहिए. That's in the air once again. That will travel all the way or no? No, but they'll come back for 2. So now the scores are level. They just need 1 run to win this game. CTCB. It's Yadvinder. Who's the man? Who's the man who has taken it home? It is Yadvinder. CTCB wins this game by 2 wickets. And 13 balls to spare. That was the first game at Westwinds Cricket Ground, and this is the way they've got it. They got this done. It's Yadvinder Singh, man of the moment, man of the match, player of the match, player of whatever you want to say. 154 for 8. This is the scorecard on your screens. Early wickets that put some pressure. Parminder Monty, he got out for 13. Amrit got out for 18. Amandeep got 8. Yadvinder came in at number 4 and then stayed till the end to seal the victory for the team. And that is their first win of this tournament, as it was their first game, and they'll be very happy to start off this season with a win. They have another game later in the evening. We'll see how they can carry that momentum forward. But if you look at the bowling card at the moment, for a moment everybody thought that Northwest Eagles can do something special here. But at the end, it was all CTCB, MCG who have won this game by 2 wickets. We're shortly going to head to the post-match interviews. This is break time. All right, that is the post-match presentation. I have Mr. Yadvinder with me. What a knock, man. CTCB की तरफ से playing the first game, 150 on the board. क्या feel कर रहे हैं इस knock के बारे में क्योंकि पहला ही game था tournament का and now you have the momentum.
First of all, I want to say thank you to all. ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਇਨਿੰਗ ਖੇਲ ਕੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬੜਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਸੀਗਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਸੋਚਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਐਂਡ ਹੋਲਡ ਕਰਕੇ ਖੇਡੂੰਗਾ ਲਾਸਟ ਤੱਕ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਐਂਡ ਤੱਕ ਜਾ ਸਕਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਉਹੀ ਟਰਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਫਾਈਨਲੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿੱਤ ਗਏ ਤੇ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਆਈ ਵਿਸ਼ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਗੇਮ ਵੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਖੇਡੀਏ ਤੇ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਜਿੱਤੀਏ ਅਸੀਂ ਅਗਲੀ ਗੇਮ ਵੀ
Which wickets ਬਹੁਤ ਜਾ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਸੀਗੀਆਂ because for a moment we thought okay the game is shifting here and there but how did you hold yourself because you know ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਹਿੱਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਬਾਲ ਨੂੰ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਕੈਲਕੂਲੇਟ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਨਾਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਨਾਲ ਦੇ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਦੱਸ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਈਜ਼ੀ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਲਾਈਕ ਕੋਈ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਰਨ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੇ ਤੇ ਆਰਾਮ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਹੀ ਚੱਲੋ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਈਜ਼ੀ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਕਾਊਂਟ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਰਿਲੀਫ ਕਰਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਹੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਦੂਜੇ ਐਂਡ ਤੋਂ ਸੋ ਬਸ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਕੈਲਕੂਲੇਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਬਸ ਐਂਡ ਕਰਤੀ ਗੇਮ
All right, what's the message for the CTCB players and the supporters who are watching ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਜਾਣਾ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ 'ਚ ਅੱਗੇ
ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ 'ਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਆਈ ਵਿਸ਼ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਡੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਣੇ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਕਰਿਓ ਤੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਦੇਖਿਓ ਸਾਡਾ ਮੈਚ ਤੇ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਟੂ
All right, thank you so much. This is Yadvinder from CTCB, who's the player of the match for the game. We're going to see him again in the evening game today as well at Western's Cricket Ground. But this was it. From today's game, we're going to bring another interesting contest. That's going to be Kings 11 Calgary and CCA.
Basically, they are representing the Calgary T20 cricket board. We've got Manas here, who's the manager, officially manager of the team. And we have Gurdas, who's officially the coach of the team. Their team has just won their first opening game of the Smash and Grab. So just a 2-minute interview, quick questions on their experience, how they're feeling.
Alright, जैसा कि हमने देखा कि CTCB ने ये मैच कंफर्टेबली अपने नाम किया है. I have some special people from the management of CTCB, Mr. Manas from Sonic Assurance, who is manager of the team, and then Mr. Gurdas as a head coach of the team, and Mr. Rishpal as well joining us. Starting off with Mr. Manas, how is it like feeling as a manager? कितना feel होता है कि मतलब team did well straight away? You're starting off the tournament with a win.
Well, first of all, thank you so much to Smash and Grab and CDCL who did this good arrangement here for the tournament. I'm so proud. Very honest with you, like the team we have it, like it's very selective team. Out of our two leagues, CCS and IPL, we picked up the players, and I'm proud to have these players on board, especially with our young captain Amrit Binder. The coaches did their best. They arranged all the players coming in line, and they did the good arrangement for team coming up with the bowling arrangement and all. I would say all thanks to you guys as well. Special thanks to Sabil. Yeah, let's just move on to the coaches. They
sure.
did their job like 100%. I would say like it's a proud moment for us, especially the first match that we won here today.
Yeah, as a coach, momentum बहुत ज़रूरी रहता है किसी भी tournament की जब हम start करते हैं. So now that you have got, you know what kind of strengths you have in your team, because practice जितनी भी कर लें, जब match खेलते हैं, we know the importance how the match goes on. So now that you have chased down a total of 150, how would you reflect on that?
ਪਹਿਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਜੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਉਣ ਲਈ. ਬਾਕੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਇਹ ਟੀਮ ਬਣਾਈ ਆ ਸਾਡੀ CTCB ਦੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਵਾਰੀ ਬਣਾਈ ਹੈ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਟੀਮ, ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਤੋਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਸਾਡੀ ਦੋਨਾਂ ਲੀਗਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਪਿਕ ਕੀਤੇ ਆ, ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਗੁੱਡ ਫੀਲ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਆ. ਆਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਮੈਚਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਦੇ ਪਲੇਅਰਾਂ 'ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਮਾਣ ਆ. ਇਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਪ੍ਰਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਤੇ 110% ਹੋਪਫੁਲੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਨੂੰ ਜਿੱਤਾਂਗੇ. ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਖੁਸ਼ੀ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਜੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਲਈ.
All right, that is it. That is it from the post-match. That is it from the post-match interviews. अभी जैसा कि मैंने कहा, we're gonna bring up another game. Don't go anywhere. Keep watching this on 22 Years broadcast. Thank you so much.
Thank you.